chicks. Alert box, okay. Properties on chat box, okay. Editing scene. Like chicks. Alright, sound. Should be live. Got Junkbot and Nightbot in my chat. Sweet. Okay. Sounds are, so if anyone is there, give me a minute. Alright, pull up my last page for color reference. So this is the last page that we colored on stream 6 weeks ago. Right, last week was drawing Tracy Queen. The 2 weeks before that were Children of Gaia. The 2 weeks before that were Pack. So this would have been 7 weeks ago. So what I'm going to do is the next page, I'm going to be coloring that. So I want to make sure all of my midtones and everything are correct. So I'm going to be using that page as reference. So what I'm going to do here is turn off all these effects and stuff just so I can make sure I'm getting the correct mid-tone colors. So it's going to look like but you know, bear with me. Sounds pretty good? Awesome, thank you. Make sure turn off anything that's affecting these colors. So let's dig in here. The music is kind of intense? Okay. It's at 14. Let's see what it's like down at 10. Alright. And I also maybe should be talking a little louder. Does that help? Better get a bucket. So I'm going to start on the character midtones. Just turn off any effects that I have on that layer first. The levels are pretty good. Cool, thank you. Alright, let's begin. Weird lag from all of my software that's open right now. It's like affecting the wacom in Photoshop. I'll have my OBS turned up to high priorities, so that is probably causing it. Now, I usually start off my streams explaining what the page is and what I'm doing, but I think what ends up happening is a few people show up like a few minutes after they get the notification that I went live, and then I end up having to just re-explain it again. And since this is also being recorded for posterity and YouTube, I am just gonna hang out on that for a few, and I'll explain what's going on here in a little bit. Drunkbot is creepy, that is true. My ultimate goal is to have, you know, I got a whole bunch of mods on here and some of them know how to program the bots through the chat. I'm hoping that Drunkbot will just get creepier and creepier. You know, for the kids. Drunk kids. Turn off my borders so that I know what my bleed is. First thing I gotta do is outline everything. And then flood fill it all so that I have my midtones flatted and separated, and then I can start putting in some color separations. That's when all the magic starts. Through this part, boring part. I like to try and have it looking like something sad. Your name card, what's up, man? How you doing today? What's going down? Am I on your Chromecast right now, or are you on your PC? Time for the coloring, that's right. The fun part. Well, the flatting, anyway, is kind of tedious, but you know, I'll zip through that. You were on the stream for a bit last week, right? You saw the piece I was working on? The one I'm coloring now. Yeah, I gotta figure out that Chromecast thing, because I actually have a TV, I just didn't have a wall mount for it yet, and I didn't have any place to put it. And I just got a wall mount in the mail, so I'm gonna be setting that up soon, and it'd be really nice to be able to, like, you know, watch things like Twitch streams on a large TV from my couch, rather than, like, being huddled in front of my computer, you know? But like everything, it's just another thing to figure out. Technology. Yeah, you saw me do the line art, that's right. Yeah, I think I remember you, but you were kind of like on and off, right? Had like other stuff going on. Oh no, that's right, we ended up like talking afterwards. Okay, cool. The confused weeks. Bleed together. So dramatic. Chromecast is nice. Yeah, is it complicated to set up? Like, do you have to do that like through your phone Bluetooth to your TV, or can you just do that like if your TV is connected to your computer like HDMI, or what? Or anyway, how do you do it? I don't know. Chromecast. Just sounds cool, you know. Through your phone. Okay. Yeah, so I guess maybe I'll have to get a real phone one day. When my phone is finally retired to paperweight status. Which it pretty much is. It's an app? Okay. Oh, but that means your television also has to have Bluetooth capability, right? I don't know if mine does. Like I said, I don't really have it set up yet, and it's kind of a hand-me-down situation. I mean, I guess if I have it on HDMI hooked up to my computer, it doesn't matter. I could just use it as another monitor, right? No, you need like the Chromecast HDMI thing to plug into your TV. Oh, got it. So it's like there's a piece of hardware involved there. That's called Chromecast because it's specifically like through like Google Chrome, right? I'm guessing. I mean, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. So it's weird, I've decided pretty much like unanimously for these books, part of the style is that I'm going to be using the shadow color as the midtones and then just build it up with the highlights for every page. So far, I like it. It gives it a kind of unique look, you know? What are you doing for Halloween? Any crazy stuff? I don't know. I mean, here in Zootown, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of crazy things going on for Halloween. I'm sure we'll just, you know, don our pirate gear and go out raiding. I don't know. Let's do it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, you know. I don't know, it's a simple fallback, but, when you got the gear, you know, you just kind of add to it a little more every year. And it's a little bit less like a costume and a little bit more like a cosplay, you know? You're like, need an excuse to go out in this. Carrying it around my living room like a weirdo is not enough. Never. Little story time. First I can't talk for some reason. When I first met Raincard, we were like 8 years old, and he had a dope Ninja Turtles costume and nunchucks, and I knew right then I needed to be friends with this fellow. So, what are you doing? I'm building a dojo in my basement. Oh. Alright, so a little zoom out. We have Tracy all sad, and then she's finding her anger and getting all dramatic, and then she's spooked by a sound at the door. And then she realizes, like, oh snap, like, if I don't deal with whatever's down there, I'm gonna be in big trouble, and she turns and grabs her sword. The background of this first panel is just gonna be all, like, ranting thoughts, like, just words going by of her just, like, basically having, like, an internal monologue, kind of panicking, you know? Or, not panicking, but, like, just rambling in her own despair, you know? Okay, the cat is inside and I'm the only person home. Let's see what he's gonna do to try and get my attention. My screen goes dead any minute. I almost guarantee it's the cat. Cool. Cool about what? The zoom in? The dojo? Or zoom out rather? There's like a big lag between, you know, I don't know, obviously you've probably noticed, but between like when I'm saying something and like the video has to like, you know, encode and then upload. So like by time I'm reading what you're saying, I don't always know like what it's in response to. Because like it could have been something I said like 2 minutes ago. Or like a minute. I don't think it's that bad, but you know. A little while. This music is Afro-Celtic. Digging it. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my friend Nori gave me this album. It is... House of Ancestors by Afro-Celtic. Pretty cool. I think before I go too far, I want to alter this panel a little bit. I'm going to my inks layers real quick. And I'm going to grab this, copy it onto a new layer in case I don't like what I'm doing. I just wanted to make it more clear that these two images side by side are, oh, you know what? There's whiteouts on another layer. Alright, I'm gonna undo that. I'm going to I'm going to Control A-V. Put a little nudge for my selection. I'm gonna copy this layer also. Merge it onto that layer. Bring that above here. Call this P5 glass. Right, okay. Now I'm gonna skew that a little bit. Just a little. I just want it to be more obvious that it's from a different angle as the panel directly next to it. I think that works. It's pretty good, right? What do you think? Subtle, but helps to push it. I like to push it. So, continuing right along, I'm going to outline this little Tracy. This little Tracy went to the market. So I don't know if you guys know, I think I've explained my method already on that, but these inks that I'm coloring right now are not actually ink. They are my pencils that I did on my last week's stream. And I basically just took the pencils and played with the levels to make them like, you know, black and white. And then I just applied a median filter. So this actually is my pencils acting as ink. You know, it's not that I don't appreciate inking, I love it. I just, you know, again, it's something that while I'm working on this huge, vast book, and there's like several of them, anything that saves me some time is like what I'm gonna do. And also, I don't know, I kind of just enjoy, it gives it a kind of different look, you know. I feel like anything that like adds to the uniqueness, I'm just gonna embrace, you know. It could sound like a cop-out. Oh, hello, cat. You wanna sit on my lap while I'm working? That might not work out so well. Poor guy, he is so bored. So boring being a cat. And this song that's playing now is Yatka. They are a Mongolian rock band. They combine like modern, you know, and classical new age rock and roll with like traditional Mongolian throat singing and Mongolian instruments. It's freaking cool. If you've ever watched Marco Polo on Netflix, they use a lot of Yatka's music. I think there's actually one scene in Marco Polo, like in the end of season 1, where they actually show a band playing on the battlefield, like the night before the big siege. And I think that band actually is Yatka, this band that I'm playing right now. You need to get a ferret to chase him around and kick him in the butt. It's so true. Oh man, that would be like all-out war. This cat definitely likes asserting his badassness, and there's nothing ferrets love more than war. Yeah, this music is pretty chill. It's all like creepy, throaty, like. Control my Z all the time. Why must we always control Z? It's better than an out of control Z. I'll be here all night. I believe this is Night in the Black Forest of Rain by Jigsaw Soul, whom I used to work with back in the heyday of Bushwick. I did a lot of visuals for them. I even actually performed on stage with them a few times, like doing crazy interpretive dance stuff and like weird masks and shit. It was a lot of fun. Really talented band. Eventually, you know, life things kind of split up the band. But it was sure fun while it lasted. Pretty, like, big movement. There was a lot of, you know, performance artists and experimental, like, music artists and some really kick-ass proper musicians, and did a lot of really crazy experimental stuff with those shows. It was wonderful. Worked on a music video for them. Buddy, I'm doing stuff. You can't just expect me to stop. Can I get you a chair and you can sit next to me? That'd be cool. Give me a second, guys. I need to get my cat out of the chair or something. Chill out. You can stop clawing at me, hopefully. I was just gonna look at it like, what the heck is that? What, buddy? Everybody can see my cat. Oop, there we go. See? Famous cat. And you can There. Now you can see me. Hi. Alright. Back to it. Pat, you have to know this is important stuff I'm doing. Important human stuff. Basically, if it's not cat stuff, how important can it be, right? That's his take on things. Not right, buddy. Ah! I must have a hole somewhere. Where's the hole? 3 points to anyone who can find the hole. Where is it? Oh man, it must be a real tiny one. I feel like there isn't a hole. Why didn't that flood fill up? Am I... Clearly lost all... Oh! Slick, there it is. Tiny little thing. Alright. It's crazy. My bots are a little weird. But not really weird enough. Not weird enough for me. Like I need my bots to be more weird and less like funky. Less like weird on accident and more like funny weird. Did not spend any time on my bots this week. Usually try to learn a little bit more about them. At least like 10 or 15 minutes, you know, every week. See if I can improve them a little. But I don't always get to do that. I don't always remember. There's the things you want to do, then there's the things that actually happen. Often they are very far from each other. At least for me.
What were the skies like when you were young?
They went on forever. When we lived in Arizona, and the skies always had little fluffy clouds in them, and they were long and clear, and there were lots of stars at night. And when it would rain, it would all turn. They were beautiful, the most beautiful skies, as a matter of fact. The sunsets were purple and red and yellow.
This song is so weird.
The clouds would catch the colors everywhere. That's neat, because I used to look at them all the time.
It's like so weird that I'm not sure if I like it or not, but like I can't look away when it's on. It's so sure we all have songs like that in our playlists. They're like, do I like this song? I don't know. I want to turn it off. Weird. Alright, let's see if I've got any holes left. Nope. Perfect. Alright. So I think I'm gonna put in some background flats. I already got started a little bit. Just to like make sure that I've got my ingredients on the page right. So like these top two panels are real simple. I don't think there's anything else needed here.
What were the skies like when you were young?
They went on forever. We lived in Arizona.
This panel will be a little bit of mitery.
Fluffy clouds in them, and they were long and clear, and there were lots of stars at night. And when it would rain, it would all turn. They were beautiful, the most beautiful skies, as a matter of fact. The sunsets were purple and red and yellow and on fire, and the clouds would catch the colors everywhere. That's neat, because I used to look at them all the time. You don't see that in clouds.
We'll also bring that floor color into panel 6.
Little fluffy clouds, little fluffy clouds. We lived in Arizona, and the skies always had little fluffy clouds in them, and they were long and clear, and there were lots of stars at night. And when it would rain, it would all turn. They were beautiful, the most beautiful skies, as a matter of fact. The sunsets were purple.
I mean, right? It's not a bad song. It's just
on fire, and
weird.
the clouds would catch the colors
I
everywhere.
mean, maybe it's bad. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know.
You don't see that.
Bring this wall into panel 5 background.
The most beautiful skies, as a matter of fact. Purple and red.
Use this one here. Just moved it. I moved the wrong thing. Ah. So that's like an example of trying to work out. I don't know what kind of font it's gonna be, but it's gonna be just like crazy, just rambling text behind her. That's written into the script, so I mean, I'm gonna let I think the letterer is gonna deal with that. But it's just the idea that the whole panel behind her is just gonna be like her rambling inside her head. And leave it on for now, just to, you know, whatever's. The grad color is cool, yeah, thanks. It's like, you know, those are one of those kinds of things, I think, where it's like you build, you know, sort of like a visual language, and it's understood beyond a certain point, like, okay, cool, that's just what the inside of Tracy's house looks like, so whenever I show these particular gradients, we know we're in Tracy's apartment, you know? And I'll probably also, like, you know, as time goes on, I want to, like, do things like adding, you know, like whatever wall stuff she purchases, like photos and pictures and stuff that she hangs up, like, as time goes on, those things will collect. Because right now, she's also supposed to be kind of broke and, like, living off of what her grandfather allows her. As time goes on and she starts to secure her independence in the story, that's when, like, she starts to make the place more her own, you know, more personal. Good stuff. I mean, I guess in a nutshell, right, like, Tracy Queen is a story about this character finding her independence on many different levels, like, from many different people, too. Somewhere I thought I had what that molding looked like, but just flat. Yes, here. Okay, cool. Guess I don't have that in this. Oh yeah, I do. Awesome. Aha! Don't mind me, guys, I'm just losing my mind. You know, like I do. The idea, I think, that I should be able to just perspective these, like, into every angle and just miter the edges, and it should work out just fine. In this way, I know my molding is always the same molding in Tracy's apartment. Oh, that's actually shit. Should have continued that over here, guess. Alright, X-Files. Tell me my playlist ain't chill. Say it. No, don't hurt my feelings. Just kidding. It's like, imagine being at a rave in the 90s and the song comes on and you just like lose it dancing like a maniac. I don't know why that just tickles me. Truth is out there, Mulder. The ugliest house ever. That's where Tracy lives. Right. I'm gonna take this color, make this part molded. I hope anyone watching this stream is dancing a little right now. Just doing a little seat dance, you know? This is serious. This is X-Files. For some reason, I want the door to maybe have a gradient on it as well. I don't want to get carried away. I don't know. Nah, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do here... Oh, snap, crackle, pop. I totally messed that up. Alright. There. Kidding, all of this stuff that I'm doing is just a big joke. Now, this. Yeah. And bring that into these Other panel backgrounds. Panel 4 right next to it. Let's see what we got here. And then there's Enigma. Enigma is awesome. I'm just putting that out there. So this is like basically kind of like texturing almost, really, because I'm like taking, you know, all of these little bits of things that I've already like decided how they look and just making them into flats and then reusing them around. I don't know, it works well for me. For things that are just like, why would I spend any more time on that? You know, it's just a wall in the background. I'm not gonna like hate the crap out of it. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll put like another like texture layer over it just to give it some like roughness. But I feel like this, you know, gets the job done. Okay, so next place we need molding is panel. Oh, you know what we also need there? A doorknob. Doorknob. First, I'm gonna take the inks. I'm gonna copy this.
For real.
Right, Ruby. So panel 3 needs a doorknob. Let's make it nice and coppery. Grassy, I guess. One of those like not real versions of either. Cheap plated metal. Actually, I should probably make it a little darker so that I can mix it up with highlights. Who is it? Right, I want to copy that. A new one. Layer 4. This one. Dear need. Let's talk about this color for a minute, shall we? It should be a little darker and a little grayer because I think I'm going to want to use highlights to make it have that shine. That doorknob shine. Long layer. There we go. Ideas.
But as the stars are going out and this stage is full of nothing and the friends have all but gone.
On the doorknob layer. Stupid. Stupid. I like the way you color the outline, then fill the middle. Fastest way of working. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's a lot of it's like just what are the tricks that'll help me get there, because I just don't, unfortunately, really have like the time that I'd love to spend on this and be able to get it all done, you know. So I'm glad that you like that, because like I kinda don't have many other you know, I don't really have the options to do it any other way, like, and still get it done, you know. But, I think that's the thing that makes me the most nervous about live streaming, honestly, is, like, I'm most worried that people are gonna see all the little, like, shortcuts that I take and, like, the fastest ways to get things done, and just be like, that's cheap, why you cheaping out, you know? And some people will. Okay, I have to be okay with it, but you know, there's that pride thing that's like, oh, my ego, someone doesn't like the way I'm doing something. So it definitely helps when someone's like, hey, I like the way you're doing that. Like, yay, my ego, I can continue. Especially when it's like someone that I know is an artist who is damn good at doing stuff. Then it's always like, oh cool, well if he likes it, then, you know, or if she likes it, then I must not be sucking so hard, you know? Haters gonna hate. It's true. It's just true. There's nothing you can do about it, I know. I mean, but you can still cry about it. I do sometimes just feel like, oh, when someone hates on it, something, you know. But it's true, realistically, you just gotta be like, whatever. But I find, like, actually on Twitch, like, most people aren't here to be like, oh, why are you doing it like that? Like, people are just like, oh, cool, that's how you do it. That's awesome. You know, like, people are really just friendly. Anyway, for me, I found that it's been a really positive experience. I suppose I can't say that that's true for everyone because I have no idea like what other people's experience has been on Twitch, and maybe I'm just lucky that I'm not like a popular streamer, you know, like maybe I'd get a lot more hate if I was. I don't know. Is that later? public event schedule or something that I don't know about. Here's the test. Yay, it worked. Sorry, let me just check that real quick. Weird. Somehow switched. I didn't even know that was a thing. You pick the colors ahead of time. Oh, dude, sorry, I just saw that now. For most of these things, I already like just kind of know like what colors Tracy's various things are. Like, I know what colors her skin and her hair is. I know what for certain panels, like I have to know what color her clothes is because it's the clothes she's wearing in the page before. So it's like whatever I picked on the previous page, I gotta just stick with it. There's certain things like her sword is always that like green color with that like kind of slate blue detailing. Her armor is like golden green. You know, just things like that where it's like always gonna be the same every time. But then like if I'm drawing her in a scene that's like new, then I'll just like pick what clothes she's wearing. But I've drawn her enough times that I have like a pretty good sense for her like style, fashion. What, really? This is on this playlist? I don't know if I can take this seriously. Not right now, anyway. It's not the mood I'm in. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of like... I didn't see anyone write anything in the chat for a little while, so I just like spaced out. So I always feel like it's better and there's like a bunch of chatter in the chat, like with a bunch of people constantly talking, because then I don't forget to look at the chat, you know? But yeah, most of this stuff is already shown in the previous page, so I kind of just have to like make sure to keep the colors consistent. But I guess I should do, right? Which I've seen other people do, and it's totally smart. I just keep not doing it, just because it's not like a habit that I've developed yet. What I should do is have like a palette, like at the bottom of every page, that just has Tracy's colors, so I don't have to like go back to a previously worked on page and like select the colors, and you know what I mean? Like if I just had like a palette bar that was just all of Tracy's colors. That would probably be the smart Japan's thing. That's the thing, like, right? Just doing like, you know, if I was just doing like a pinup piece, it wouldn't matter. There's nothing that I have to worry about being consistent about. Other than, you know, maybe things that are always the same, like the color of her armor or her sword or something, and her hair. But even her hair could change, you know. But like when I'm doing like, you know, sequential art for like multiple pages that take place at the same time, where the character is wearing like the same clothes, like really can mess up if I'm not like paying attention, you know. Yeah, Tracy swatch thing, that would be cool. That would be smart. Yeah, I know there's like ways that I could do that in Photoshop, like set different swatches for different like projects, right? Yeah, just different swatches you can load up. Right, like, I have my swatch palette, right? So, like, I could be like, I don't know, load swatches, right? And then just, like, load the swatch from one specific project, right? I think that's how that would work. I've just never tried it. I've never done it. I mean, for certain, like, there's colors that I always use for Tracy and that I always use for patients and, like, in pack. Like, those I just keep in my swatches. It just makes it easier. Like, I know I'm going to come back to that color all the time, so I just, like, have that permanently in my Photoshop swatches. Ah. Simply be a thing. Oh, jeez, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. It's like, why is it coming out the wrong color?
All your priests lie to you. Nobody will survive. Death will take you.
Alright, so that means that that's wrong too. Damn it!
Too late to escape.
Okay.
Are you ready for a new life? Too late. Let yourself free if you can.
Few things that I really have left to mid-tone out now are like the eyes, ETH, stuff like that. And then I think I'm going to take a little break and then start on the highlights. Oh boy, it's FF music time. Final Fantasy. Finally. My Final Fantasy. I always thought that was funny how each one was named like Final Fantasy, and then they'd make another one. Like, is that really the Final Fantasy? I'm starting to not believe you. Well, you said like 12 fantasies ago. Ah! Well, let me think about this. This might be everything for... everything as far as midtones are concerned. So then the next step is we'll do stuff. LD Bean, what's happening? Sorry, I was so totally zoned out. I have no idea if you were there for a couple minutes or what, but how's it going? I was just about to take a little break because I think I might be done with my midtones. In which case it is time to start putting in my highlights. I just got here. Awesome. Cool. What are you up to tonight? You didn't stream today, right? No, the last few times I talked to you, you were just working on your Society Sticks stuff, right? Pretty good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing well. Kind of recovering from like being a little under the weather. Thanks. Yeah, so I think I just finished putting like all my midtones in when you showed up. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do is take like a 5-minute break and then I'm gonna come back and start just highlighting it. You haven't streamed in a bit. Still trying to get things in order. Getting things in order, it sounds so like you're working on something secret. Are you working on something secret? Or is it like computer stuff? I just feel like every now and then there's like a period where you just have to get your computer stuff happening. Like technology. Why you hate me? I had to reinstall Windows, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know that, Daily. I had to redo everything stream-wise. Ouch. Yeah, that's gnarly. Working on website, setting up commissions, etc. Cool. Do you do your own? Do you build your own website and everything? I've checked out your website before. It's pretty cool. I did, and I'm building a newer, better one now. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's not a small project. Yeah, I've rebuilt my website like 57 bajillion times. I think I first started it back when like dinosaurs were like punking each other, you know, back in the day. Like, hey, you know what'd be really fun? Walk across that black tar pit. You know, and I'm over there like working on my website. It's like HTML1, you know, all like GIF based and stuff. And truthfully, it's just never done because every time you're like this, it's pretty cool. Then like all of a sudden that entire like concept of web design is like outmoded and there's like something else that's new that everyone has to do, and you know how it is. Alright, yeah, I really feel like all of my midtones are in place, and I think I might need to like take 5 real quick. And I hate to do that because you just got here. That's lame, but if you'll be around for a few minutes, that would be cool. Where's my uptime? Yeah. It's time for me to take a quick little break and maybe feed my cat, as he is cranky. Be lurking and working. Take your break. I will do it. I'm also like halfway out of being sick. Kind of got really under the weather like last week, and now I'm trying to like fight my way through it. Alright, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna switch over to BRB mode. See if I can do this.
Look where I'm at.
Hi, I'm Lindsay G. I am the writer, editor, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Hi, Jayel Draco here, illustrator, designer, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Oneshi Press is an independent publisher of books in print and digital formats.
Supported by people like yourself.
Right now, we have a graphic novel, a comic book, and an art book all in the works.
Oneshi Press offers you unique realities that you can't find elsewhere.
Oneshi Press aims to create vibrant, living, breathing worlds and invites readers into those worlds to explore.
Our current goal at Oneshi Press is to keep 3 projects in rotation at all times.
Oneshi Press is currently working on 3 projects. The first one is Tracy Queen,
Tracy Queen is a whip-smart gonzo,
sex-positive, feminist porn star. She funds her own way and makes her own way through the world, but she has a background in organized crime. As she gains notoriety through her career, she earns a lot of powerful enemies in different sectors and decides that she needs to protect herself. With the help of her super genius electrical engineer raccoon best friend Nicola, she creates an army of cyborg clones using genetic samples that she collects on the sets of her adult films.
She's badass, she's in control, and she's taking matters into her own hands.
The Great Nations of Rendaria is our first large-scale art book.
Written and illustrated from the perspective of Jan Kazian, a character from the greater story, The Children of Gaia. In this fantasy world, the 6 great nations have since been destroyed.
All 6 of these great nations have mysteriously fallen, and now the scholar monk Jan Kazian is trying to preserve their memory in a tome.
Jan Kazian's goal is to keep their cultural histories alive, with hope that it might lend aim to a budding future.
It's a really beautiful and epic book that takes place within the larger framework of the greater story Children of Gaia. In Pack, Oneshi's first comic book outing, you can join Patience and his Dogs of Virtue
as they put crime under the fang,
They prowl the streets of Brooklyn at night.
looking for corruption, and where they find it, they dispatch their own brand of justice.
There's Patience, a broken man living on the edge with his pack. Diligence, the orphaned Eastern wolf. Chastity, the exploited Tibetan Mastiff. Kindness, the abused Pit Bull Terrier. Temperance, the experimental Blue Dane. Liberty, the seasoned German Shepherd. And Humility, the abandoned mutt. Once you've heard their stories, you'll see things from their perspective.
But at what point of taking the law into your own hands does one become the villain?
All 3 of these huge projects have been in the works for years. My co-founder Jayel Draco and I used to spend our days working at our 9-to-5s and our evenings and weekends working on these projects. But as they continued to build, we realized that they were way too important to us for us to keep them on the back burner.
Creating worlds is no small endeavor. These projects are big, and we need your support to get them done.
So we've decided to launch a Patreon page. Patreon is a subscription service by which you can donate small or large amounts of money if you want to on a monthly repeating basis, thereby making what we're doing scalable. So if we're making a small amount of money, we can put out a small amount of materials to our loyal followers. But the more people that get involved and the more that they can donate, the faster we will be able to make the production of these projects happen.
We need funding. No amount is too small. The more funding we get, the more we can get done.
Oneshi Press aims to have at least 3 projects going at any given time. As soon as one project is completed, we'll put another one into the roster and keep it rolling.
These projects will have snippets released in turn, one after the other, on a rotational basis.
We hope that we'll be able to finish all of our projects this way, and eventually we would love to open it up so that we can publish works by other people as well.
To find out more about us, our projects, and our growing team, visit oneshipress.com.
Many of our projects have their own websites as well.
Through our website, oneshipress.com, you can find out more about each individual project, and there's links to those projects' websites.
Tracy Queen actually has her own website with a blog, and her own Tumblr and Twitter and Facebook.
To help support Oneshi Press, visit our Patreon campaign at patreon.com/oneshipress.
On our Patreon page, you can pledge whatever amount you're able to and sign up for a whole variety of really great rewards, ranging from access to our private members-only Patreon feed to exclusive behind-the-scenes artwork and information, ranging the whole way up to custom-made artwork, stories, and more from your favorite characters.
At Oneshi Press, we build worlds, and you're invited.
Support our Patreon if you can, but if you can't, we'd still love it if you could like our stuff on social media, share it, tell your friends about it, get everybody involved.
Thank you so much for your support. And remember, every like, share, and comment on social media actually boosts our signal, and that helps too.
Thanks for your support. The music you're hearing is by Jack Shell, thesoundweaver.com.
Something else that I wanted to do, and I can't remember what it is, and I wrote it. Maybe.
Okay. And I fucked it up. Damn it. I was doing so... A lot. I can't do this. I'm sorry. It was terrible.
That's fine.
No. All right. Woo!
Deeper than any darkness, poets resemble lighthouses, experiencing anguish. They build their solitude.
Ah! Aha! How's that? Am I better? Am I back? I think I'm back. Is that what WB stands for? What does it stand for? It's a mystery. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so... Aha! Better, thank you. Yeah, that's me still figuring out how to transition into, like, BRB screens, and welcome back. Haha, awesome. It's a mystery. I was like, WB? White Balance? Warner Brothers? What? What could it mean? Alright, so, where was I? I'm going to start with some rouge. Which is going to look really weird, I think, until I put the highlights in, but that's just how it happens. These are weird sometimes when I do them. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm still spaz. Getting better though, right? Think. Put in some warm tones here and there. think it looks cool as hell, you know? And like, I've seen, like, there's this one model who's like really beautiful and is actually doing quite well, and she's got like really intense, you know, like very visible vitiligo, and I think it's freaking awesome. I mean, you know, not to say that, like, I'm sure it wasn't very difficult for her to, like, come to grips with that and, like, have to deal with that in a society that does see, like, differences as, like, a bad thing. Like, if you're born different, it must mean it's a disease or something. Yeah, she's really popular. It's so cool. It's so cool to just see someone, like, rock what's different about them, you know? Like, I just admire that so much. I always think, like, I've had people tell me, like, oh, you would actually be kind of good looking if you just got rid of your unibrow. And I'm like, what? Like, if I just looked like everyone else, like, that would be me looking acceptable? Like, what is that? I don't know. And it's like not that big of a deal, because I don't have one of those like crazy caterpillars going straight across my face, but like, you know, it's noticeable. And like, I've intentionally decided to just not succumb to like, you know, social ideas of like what's conventionally, you know, pleasing and what's acceptable. Like, I feel like every time someone alters themselves to fit one of those social standards, they're just strengthening that social standard, you know. I just love the idea. I love people who just are like, this is who I am, like it or not. Heck it. How much power in that? I think so. And I mean, I can't blame people that like don't have confidence, because like it sucks. Like people grow up getting made fun of, you know, like, and some people just don't want to have that, you know, that burden to deal with, and some people just want to do whatever they can to like take that away and just be normal. And I get it. I'm not like, you know, I would never like look at someone as less if they like decided to get like a cosmetic surgery to fix something about themselves or whatever. But I definitely respect people when they don't, you know. I think a lot of what I'm shading is gonna get covered up. Sure, yeah. Confidence is mint. I mean, I don't know. I don't even think it's a matter of confidence. Sometimes, like, I don't feel like I'm nearly as confident as I wish I was, but it's also just a matter of saying fuck it, you know. Just fuck it. A little bit of fuck it goes a long way. This has been the fuck it year for me for sure. Next year, even more so. Awesome. Totes respect that. Little bit of fuck it. I want that to be my epitaph on my headstone it should say, you know, Jayel Draco, 1981 to whatever, like 2085, you know. And then right under that it should say, a little bit of fuck it goes a long way. Yes. Alright, I'm a lurk. Got some things to get done. Get it done. Do it. Thanks so much for popping by in my chat and saying hi. You still there, name card? Your internet was skittering. Yeah, I lost you. That's what this panel needs. A little more high energy. I feel like Tracy Queen means business right now.
Filthy hobbitses. Filthy hobbitses. He tricked us. He moistened us. Rubs the lotion on its skin so it gets the hose again. Yes, precious. Gets the hose. Filthy hobbitses!
Oh, Yerlin. Sorry. Getting over a cold here. I'm trying to get over it anyway. I could think of some good Sephiroth quotes to say in a little Schmeagle voice. Let's do that piece again, Kappa. Yeah, next time we're on a Discord sound thing, voice channel. That's the words. Definitely gotta get a good script going. This is One Winged Angel AF. This music! Start, like, going faster. Just gotta try to not lose control. Don't lose control of the wacom, Kappa. Only Harls feels bad, man. Only Harls. Oh, thanks. You hope I feel better. Bear Parrot? Gap Parrot? Feels bad, man? Oh, I know. Those are... Wait, I'm gonna check something. Because I'm looking at my Unkbot right now. So all those things like feels bad, man, and stuff, those are all little emoticons, but they're not showing up in my little Unkbot chat. I'm starting to remember some of them and what they look like, so when I see the text for it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what that is. Little cousin calls me Charlie. Charles? Charles? Who's marrying who now? I'm confused. I think that lady had a shit ton of makeup on. Yeah, she did. Not anymore, though. Now it's her war paint. Well, on the next page, I guess. So the last page I did a few weeks ago. We have like 3 projects in rotation. So like every week I'll do penciling on one, and then the next week I'll do coloring on that page, and then the following week I'll switch to the next project. And I'll I'll do like 2 weeks of each project. So it's like 6 rotations, I guess. Yeah, so this one I haven't done in a little while. I haven't colored on this project in a while anyway. The music is as loud as I am. Oh no, should I turn it down? I mean, this song is particularly like louder than any other song in this playlist. Let me see what I can do. Is that better? Does that help? Oh, bye Harley. Thank you for stopping by. Hi Rogue. Did that help at all? I just tried to adjust the music. I don't know. What? Thank you for the follow. Nothing wrong with loud music, Kappa. Well, you know, I don't want to scare people's away. And it also depends on everyone's situation. Like some people, to be able to hear it, have to turn the volume up. But then if the music's loud, it might like be too loud for their, you know, household situation or whatever, or just their comfort levels. Some people like loud noises, and some people, you know, people don't. But it's so Sephiroth. Sorry for weaving. Omanasai. Well, thank you for showing up. I'm sorry you're leaving, but awesome that you stopped by. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, see, this song is like way quieter than the last song. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I wish there was a way to like have like my media player like adjust the volume to like keep everything at similar like levels. Some kind of like, I don't know, automatic level checker thingy. Probably is. There's always people that know things about stuff that I don't know. They're like, yeah, duh, you could just do this thing. And I'm like, how do you know that? How? How does everyone know everything? Never know anything. Ah. That was an abrupt cutoff. Song just like died. BR, Herber, be right back. What was the last R? Berlin. Confusing. Herber. See, that's probably something that everyone knows and I just don't. It's like, it stands for something and everyone's like, well, obviously it means this. And I'm like, how do you all know that? Be really Blu-ray. Really Blu-ray. I like it. It will be really Blu-ray. It's hard to say fast. I would be really... The extra R seems to be an accident. Basic ribbons beat relics. That's true. I've always said that. Wait, what did I just do? That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Basic ribbons do bleed that. No, I can't say that either. Sorry, Bean, it was good, but I can't say it, so I'll have to pick something else. Babies ready before races. Babies read better, really. Barnacles. I don't know. We'll just leave it at babies ready before races. Although, yeah, basic ribbons beat. I still can't say it. Basic ribbons beat relics. Why can't I say that? Cat, why are you staring at me? Oh, cat wants to go out. In a few. A little short break. Cat out. Stretch a little. Like, not for a few. You're just gonna have to hang on, cat. Aha, what happened? Where did my music go? Oh, this song is just like way quieter. If I turn it up, then the next song is gonna be something really loud. Well, I guess you all can just be like, yo, Draco, music's too loud. Yo, Draco, music's not loud enough, you know? And I'll just, like, do the thing. This music. This music is... Choose Goose, do you have anything that's... points to anyone that gets that reference? Even if I did say it wrong, which I probably did.
Moist kappa.
Or is it moist? Kappa. Moist? Zoomer? BRBR? Did you BRBR already? Berber? Hey, Berber. But that's what it was. He was just being like, Berber. Beans was all like, he said babies reading before rallying. I was like, that's not it. Back! Back. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Anybody have a great story or a funny joke? Something they need to get off their chest? Nope, nobody? No good stories, no funny jokes, nothing to get off your chest? No horrible Drake Stream confessionals? I'm doodling peoples for a story I know I should write. I know I shouldn't write, but I will. Haha. Awesome. You know you shouldn't write? That sounds like you definitely should. I mean, to me. Oh my. Right? To hell with conventions. Except for like sci-fi conventions and stuff, those are cool. Not what I meant. It'll be horrible. Awesome. Is it like a slash fiction or something? Like what? Be that bad? It'd be a bad fanfic, I just know it. Good. Good. I approve. Kid tested, Draco approved. Well, if it's a really bad fanfic, maybe you shouldn't kid test it. Just saying. There's like reasons for those kinds of things. 3 games of Dragon Age. I don't really know Dragon Age. I mean, I'm vaguely familiar with it, but I don't know much about it. Strange happenings at a family reunion. Cool, cool. families, they'd be in their second year of college, at least. They're thrown into the events of Dragon Age. Nice. Sounds cool. Do it. You know, I feel like I need her pants to be just a shade darker. I think that'll help. I think it will. Now I just have to remember to switch back off of this layer before I start highlighting, because I do that all the freaking time. All the time. Like every time I switch layers, I start coloring on the wrong layer. It's like some part of me hates myself. Hate my layers. I'm gonna suffer. Yeah, I feel like I like that. Shit, now I don't know. What do you guys think? Was it better before? Oh god. More lavendery or more like dark? Lock layers you aren't using. I know, right? Totally gotta do that. What do you think? Lighter or darker? Lighter or darker? Or don't accidentally want to color on. Yes, this is true. I will do it. As soon as I'm done coloring this, I'm gonna lock it and then move to my highlights layer. Leave it locked. Like them darker? Alright, awesome, thank you. Sweet. Yeah, it kind of makes that edge lighting more like dramatic-y. Dramatic-ish. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lock that. Ah. Ah! You can fool me. Layer. It's still gonna fool me somehow, watch. I'm gonna mess up.
Don't think twice before you listen to your heart. Follow the trace for random stars. What you need and everything you feel is just a question of the day. In the eyes
I feel like it needs some kind of like highlight on the front. But I'm so scared. I'm gonna ruin it. The second I touch it, it's gonna be ruined instantly somehow. I don't know how. These things just happen. You all know what I mean. It's like, yeah, that's kind of good, but I could make it better. Why? Why did I think I could make it better? Alright, we all know how that feels. This is this. Oh, I just tried to click that link, and it's trying to open in Firefox, which I don't have open. Oh cool, those are your characters, nice. Lily, David, and Arthur. Nice. Now go back to the highlight there. Whee! I didn't fuck up. Just not with that. Three of 9 characters. Cool.
My heart wakes me up from my bed, turning my eyes to where they break. And now I know that life is forgiving, but no one forgives anyone.
This is easily the most complicated panel on the page, so I'm gonna try to take my time with it, but not so much time as to be all trepidatious about it and screw it up from tiptoeing. So that's a thing. We all know that's a thing. What their hair and eyes and skin usually react to mean. Yeah, go for it. Just do it. As Nike once said, no. Little bit of fuck it goes a long way. I'm just gonna keep applying that.
matter, said long-bearded old Chinese. Once you understand Taoism, by the hand. Cheerful wife who was serving me my second bowl of goulash. Then I should love to talk philosophy, discussing Taoism and
Stop spinning. Undo. So this band is Yatka. They are a Mongolian rock band. They do a lot of like traditional Mongolian throat singing and using traditional Mongolian instruments, but also like very contemporary modern rock instruments mixed in. They are pretty darn badass, I think. No, Nightbot, you're so lame. I don't even know what the heck is going on.
Found a paper again, put it in the box with the others in the back. $5 are you surprised? Not really. 10 cents I'll lend, and 2 for your broken hands. You must be so much more than human, no more than God. It's a fool's pursuit in a game where people bend the rules and twist your words of wisdom with the tongues. It's creating order and telling others to do what you want them to. It's ignoring feelings and not facing the problems at hand.
Yeah, I basically like just took a whole bunch of stuff, songs from friends of mine who are musicians and bands that I really like, and just like made this 10-hour long playlist, then put it on random. So I was like, well, figure I stream for, you know, maybe 4.5 hours. Like, there's a good chance that none of those songs will repeat.
They stray past the open doors. They pair places back in rows. They listen, think, lose sight. Religions, various common laws. They open pages on the wall. They laugh when accusers fall. They praise but don't believe. They live and practice sanctity. We're not alright. We're not alone. We practice our hobby, sing glory and song. We're not alive. You're not alone. We make it in our brother's home. It is unreal. It is unreal. I wish I could feel the way you claim to feel. Blaming our neighbor, held in your hand. Show me a God that is not dead. They sing, hallelujah. Sing hallelujah to the Lord. They sing, hallelujah. Sing hallelujah to the Lord. They sing, hallelujah. Sing hallelujah to the Lord. I hear him sing hallelujah. I hear him sing hallelujah. I hear him sing hallelujah to the Lord. I hear him sing hallelujah. I hear him sing hallelujah. I hear him sing hallelujah to the Lord.
think I might take a quick little break, let him outside, stretch out myself, and yeah, you know, when I get back, like, see what's up with everybody, and finish this. I'm off, see ya. Tour 3000, don't go! Don't go! Seditious Sparrow will BRB! Baby's reading badly! Bunnies really bite. Alright, so anyone opposed to me taking a short break? Will anyone still be here when I get back? It's really my only fear, taking short breaks. Got FOMO. Time FOMO. Well, I've got a couple of things to do real quick. I'm gonna step away, and if anyone is still here when I get back, that would be super awesome. If not, well, thank you all for stopping by, and it was great seeing you, and I hope you're having a great night. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna leave you with my little away video thingy stuff that I've devised. I'm gonna pause this music, mute my mic.
Now me own look where I'm at.
Hi, I'm Lindsay G. I am the writer, editor, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Hi, Jayel Draco here, illustrator, designer, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Oneshi Press is an independent publisher of books in print and digital formats.
Supported by people like yourself.
Right now, we have a graphic novel, a comic book, and an art book all in the works.
Oneshi Press offers you unique realities that you can't find elsewhere.
Oneshi Press aims to create vibrant, living, breathing worlds and invites readers into those worlds to explore.
Our current goal at Oneshi Press is to keep 3 projects in rotation at all times.
Oneshi Press is currently working on 3 projects. The first one is Tracy Queen.
Tracy Queen is a whip-smart gonzo,
Sex-positive, feminist porn star. She funds her own way and makes her own way through the world, but she has a background in organized crime. As she gains notoriety through her career, she earns a lot of powerful enemies in different sectors and decides that she needs to protect herself. With the help of her super genius electrical engineer raccoon best friend Nicola, she creates an army of cyborg clones using genetic samples that she collects on the sets of her adult films.
She's badass, she's in control, and she's taking matters into her own hands.
The Great Nations of Rendaria is our first large-scale art book.
Written and illustrated from the perspective of Jan Kazian, a character from the greater story, The Children of Gaia. In this fantasy world, the 6 great nations have since been destroyed.
All 6 of these great nations have mysteriously fallen, and now the scholar monk Jan Kazian is trying to preserve their memory in a tome.
Jan Kazian's goal is to keep their cultural histories alive with hope that it might lend aim to a budding future.
It's a really beautiful and epic book that takes place within the larger framework of the greater story Children of Gaia. In Pack, Oneshi's first comic book outing, you can join Patience and his dogs of virtue
as they put crime under the fang.
They prowl the streets of Brooklyn at night,
looking for corruption, and where they find it, they dispatch their own brand of justice.
There's Patience, a broken man living on the edge with his pack. Diligence, the orphaned Eastern wolf. Chastity, the exploited Tibetan mastiff. Kindness, the abused pit bull terrier. Temperance, the experimental Blue Dane. Liberty, the seasoned German shepherd. And humility, the abandoned mutt. Once you've heard their stories, you'll see things from their perspective.
But at what point of taking the law into your own hands does one become the villain?
All 3 of these huge projects have been in the works for years. My co-founder Jayel Draco and I used to spend our days working at our 9-to-5s and our evenings and weekends working on these projects. But as they continued to build, we realized that they were way too important to us for us to keep them on the back burner.
Creating worlds is no small endeavor. These projects are big, and we need your support to get them done.
So we've decided to launch a Patreon page. Patreon is a subscription service by which you can donate small or large amounts of money if you want to on a monthly repeating basis, thereby making what we're doing scalable. So if we're making a small amount of money, we can put out a small amount of materials to our loyal followers. But the more people that get involved and the more that they can donate, the faster we will be able to make the production of these projects happen.
We need funding. No amount is too small. The more funding we get, the more we can get done.
Oneshi Press aims to have at least 3 projects going at any given time. As soon as one project is completed, we'll put another one into the roster and keep it rolling.
These projects will have snippets released in turn, one after the other, on a rotational basis.
We hope that we'll be able to finish all of our projects this way, and eventually we would love to open it up so that we can publish works by other people as well.
To find out more about us, our projects, and our growing team, visit oneshipress.com.
Many of our projects have their own websites as well.
Through our website, oneshipress.com, you can find out more about each individual project, and there's links to those projects' websites.
Tracy Queen actually has her own website with a blog, and her own Tumblr and Twitter and Facebook.
To help support Oneshi Press, visit our Patreon campaign at patreon.com/oneshipress.
On our Patreon page, you can pledge whatever amount you're able to and sign up for a whole variety of really great rewards, ranging from access to our private members-only Patreon feed to exclusive behind-the-scenes artwork and information, ranging the whole way up to custom-made artwork, stories, and more from your favorite characters.
At Oneshi Press, we build worlds, and you're invited.
Support our Patreon if you can, but if you can't, we'd still love it if you could like our stuff on social media, share it, tell your friends about it, get everybody involved.
Thank you so much for your support. And remember, every like, share, and comment on social media actually boosts our signal, and that helps too.
Thanks for your support. The music you're hearing is by Jack Shell, thesoundweaver.com.
Something else that I wanted to do, and I can't remember what it is, and I wrote it. Maybe.
Okay. And I fucked it up. Damn it! I was doing so. A lot. I can't do this. I'm sorry. It was terrible.
That's fine.
No. All right. Woo!
Damn it! Well, welcome back, Sparrow. All that talking that I just said, I'm not gonna repeat any of that. Who cares, right? I was just blah 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 blah. Damn it! Forget to unmute the mic when I come back. Maybe I should just leave the mic on when I go on break, because that seems like that's gonna. Anyway, so how y'all doing? I'm such a failure. Why must I be such a failure? I want to be a failure. I want to be a winner. Whoa. Oh snap! This is Sparrow rolled the dice and it showed the number 3. Woo, dice! How do you have so many drakes? Whoa, Bean. Bean has all the drakes. $1 hour. That's weird. I know Sparrow's been here more than 1 hour. Bean is rolling in the drakes. There's piles of drakes. Should get that checked. What, me? My cough? Yeah, well, you know. Oh, I do have insurance now. I just got insurance like not long ago. It was awesome. I still don't have a doctor though that takes my insurance because it's the really, 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 really cheap kind. And all my money goes to my projects. Like all of it. Well, whatever of it doesn't go to rent and eating goes to my projects. Like, could spend money on doctor, or could get 2 more moleskines. No, the warm and squishy insurance is nice. Yeah, I guess. I mean, in theory, it's like, I have it, it just doesn't work. I actually remember one night that's bad. My rib popped out of place because I had it broken a couple years back, and I didn't know that that's what was happening though. So like, it was just like kind of dislodged, but like it hurt really bad. And what I found out later was like, if a rib is out of place, like you have a nerve that goes from your spine to like your sternum in each rib, right? So if your rib is like slightly out of place, it sends this crazy shooting pain, and mine was like right over here, so it's like right over my heart, you know, and like every time my heart beat it would click, and it was my rib clicking, but I thought it was my heart clicking. And I remember lying there in bed thinking to myself like, I could go to the hospital, but if it's nothing, I'll be in debt like forever for nothing. Or I could just lie here and hope I don't die. And like, I remember like making the decision to just hope I don't die because I couldn't afford it. And I was like, damn, that's the fucking world we live in now, huh? Shit. And I was also living in New York at the time where like fucking everything was like stupid expensive. My like 850 square foot apartment was like, I think it was like $1,700 a month or something, you know, and it was like a dirty fucking hole of an apartment, you know, like not even anything impressive. It was just like, man, like, and then people like make fun of our generation, you know, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Anyway. I don't need doctors, I got Dayquils. Dayquils, son. Whole freaking mouth is orange, and I'm seeing triple, but you know what? I don't need a doctor. Shit is fucked. Go to my local shaman. Yes. My local shaman is my cat. He comes to me. He says, "Meow." And I say, "Yes, I understand." And then I go eat a mouse. I don't feel any better, but I'm pretty sure there's something to it if I just keep, trying. True story, one time when I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, I was like 4 or 5 or something, and I was outside with my cat, Little Bear. She like raised me, like seriously. Like my parents were, separated and like going through a divorce and going through custody battles, and it was like, fucked up, like whatever, like it is. And my cat was just like totally like my guardian throughout all of that, and she really spoiled me. Like it took me a long time to like any other cat after her, because I always wanted cats to be as cool as her, and they never were. Like she would walk me to school, and when I got out of school at like 3, she would be waiting there and walk me home, and it was like a good half-mile walk. And it's not like she sat outside school all day waiting for me. Like she would like leave and then like knew it was time for me to get out of school and come back, And then like when it was like my bedtime, she'd start like tugging on my like ankles, my pajama pants, and like she would like wait until I like got into bed and then like sit on my chest until I fell asleep, and then go hang out with my older sisters or whatever. It's just so great. But one time, like my mom came out after like not really knowing where I was for like an hour or two, because I don't know, whatever, things were going on, and she came outside, and apparently like I'd been hungry because I hadn't eaten in a little while, and my cat decided to feed me. So my mom looked up and saw this like little thing sticking out of my mouth, and she was like, "What is that?" Thought it was like a worm or something, and she grabbed it and pulled it out, and it was like a tail of a mouse and like the rear haunches, and like apparently I'd swallowed the top half of it, and my cat had like killed this mouse and fed it to me. And my mom was so freaked out. She was mortified. She like called the doctors and like called the vet and like called everyone. It was like, oh my god, what do I do? And the doctor was just like, well, I mean, just wait, he'll probably be fine. If he's not, take him in, like whatever. But she was freaked out. My cat fed me a mouse. See, awesome, right? Awesome cat. Yeah, animals really have a way of like being there for you when you need it, or at least they can. The best cat I ever heard about. Yep. To this day, we once our mice. Raw and I can't really do my golem with my throat all janky. Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta respond to something. Okay. Also, one of the other things that was the best about this cat, no one taught her, but she actually pooped in the toilet. She would just, and like she wouldn't do it if you were watching too, she'd get embarrassed. But like if you weren't looking and then you turned around, you'd see her like coming off the toilet and there'd be a little poop floating in the toilet. Like she'd just sit on the toilet bowl. It was amazing. Like, I don't know where she picked that up. No one knows. It's a mystery. Yep, that was Little Bear. She lived till 21 when she actually got hit by a car. So, and she was pretty healthy for 21. Which, I mean, you know, some cats can live well into their 20s. Some cats have even been known to be like 30, which is pretty freaking crazy. It's definitely not like what you'd expect, I suppose. But she was a little black tuxedo cat. Alright, kids, what do you think? Any thoughts? Any advice, suggestions, anything about this weird or standing out? I know it's like so hard to like look at something like this without the text bubbles, and you know, there's gonna be like, she's talking in pretty much every panel. And this panel is just gonna be like, the top first panel is just gonna be like ranting in the background of her just like in her emotional like hole and all the things that she's just thinking. But yeah, there's gonna be sound effects and stuff. But I don't know, anything in terms of like shading or lighting or anything just irking you, or you think I should just call it done? I think it looks great. Thank you so much. Lots of emotion and expression. Yeah, Tracy's definitely like the most emotional character out of any of like the projects that I've worked on. She goes through the gamut from like completely broken to like world dominating, you know. I just spilled beer on myself. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Bean. I really appreciate it. I wonder if I figured out... I thought I tried to... Wait, no. How do I do that? I'm just gonna check something real quick. So I have a lot of commands that are not in my commands list. Just want to see if I figured out any of them, actually. There's like caster, let's see. That work? No. That work? No. Oh, I had that reversed. Drunkbot love flipped me. Snipes! Alright. Trying to figure out how to do the thing, you know, the thing where like it'll be like, hey, go follow so-and-so. Give so-and-so a follow. But, you know, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm all like failspace.com. Oh, so you can make other people flip you. Weird. Alright, anyway, sorry. I was just messing around. So most of the time, like, right, I'm streaming, so I don't really get to test out my things, and then I'm like, well, maybe I'll just do a little test stream to work out those things, and then I don't, because I'm busy with other stuff, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm going to make You guys speak for everyone here. Is it? Oh, shh. I can help you if you need anything later. Yeah, cool. I definitely do. There's like all these things that I'm always trying to figure out, and I always suck at them. And it's hard and makes me want to just seppuku myself with fail blades. Not really though. But yeah, I definitely could use help. Okay, so if I did this right, that should just be a little extra black line around all of the midtones, but over the highlights. Maybe I need to make the stroke. It's on the inside, so get like 6. I don't want to make it too thick, but I want to clean up my. Whoa. Okay. Weird. How the crap? All my lines are off. What happened? It's like that stupid nudge thing. I figure out how to. Let's see. Pardon me for a minute while I figure out what the hell my problem is. Something somewhere seems to have got offset. And I don't like it. It's not cool. Think you're gonna get going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going too. I'm pretty much done. It was awesome chilling with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, sometime I might pick your brain about a few like command type stuff, because it seems like you've got that stuff pretty figured out, if you don't mind. But yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really awesome. This is it. See you later. Have a good night. Sparrow will lurk with me. Lurk with me. I just have to hunt around for little areas that are like weirdly overlapping or something. Oh, why does her arm look all bungled? Maybe it's just bungled. And this is super zoomed in, so if it looks like decent super zoomed in, I always feel like, well, then it'll be fine when it's printed. It's a real shitty approach, huh? think that. But I do.
Husband, wife, or girl, a guy, a guide to find a way to make one time not an easy line to find. New York City love, can I let it down? Never sit around, not an easy way about it. I don't make sense of messy mind, time to realign, a sign to find a red to be too common wide. New York City love, can I let it down? Never sit around, not an easy way about it. The rise and fall, the fall of Rome, and you, the lack of hope, and stone you throw from happy to let me go. New York City love, can I let it down?
Alright. I think. So I'm just going to do a little quick comparison. In the previous page, I've got to turn all this shit back on. Okay, so this is comparing page 2, page 3. Yeah, I don't think anything's out of place. Boy, I think it's all working. Alright. Well, fortunately, I think all good things must come to an end. While I really enjoyed hanging out with you all, it might be done. I probably need to take some like cough medicine and go to sleep or something. Oh, figured something out. That would be bad. Okay. Now, with that, I think I will bid you all adieu. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. It was awesome. Yeah, see you next time.